Hello there. Welcome. Another session of the Valheim. I just noticed something weird on my map. Just now, I was opening my map before I started and I noticed this question mark here. That has got to be the strangest thing. Why is there a question mark in my base? That is so bizarre. What is that thing? Question mark? What do you mean, question mark? Usually question marks are these things. But then I got one. Well, there's also one right here. And then there's one right here. What is that? Let me go to it. Hello everybody. Hey Michaela, Naviduki. Never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen that either. What on earth? So it's just inside here. I'm like on it right now. What is happening? Your gameplay is being questioned. Well, I'm questioning my own gameplay. What is happening here? I don't see anything. Wait, what's that? It's a stone. Maybe it's the new stone buddy thing? I don't get it. Can I remove it? No, it's just sitting there. That is so strange. Isn't that the mark that you did for a possible base location when scouting for base locations? I don't know how I can do a question mark. I don't have a question mark option here. What are these? Can I turn these on and off or what? Are those what these are? Never even considered those. There's another one there. I almost feel like go, and then there's another one here. Oh, I think it's, I'm so stupid. It's just the house. Though, it's just what I wrote the house as. I put a question mark underneath the thing. Yeah. Mystery solved. Can you imagine if I went all the way over here? And I would have still been befuddled. And here too, yeah, that's just how I wrote all these possible base locations. Never mind. Never mind, it's not, I'm bugged, I'm the one that's bugged. Anyway, here I am. Yeah, you're right, Jeff, never mind. So here I am, did a few decorations last time. Made my sleeping quarter a little bit cozier. I like the way this is looking. So today, I'll be going to the Bonemass. Before I do, let me just check on a few essentials. I got plenty of this, plenty of that. I even have some ratatosk. I like saying ratatosk. Right? Got everything. This is for swimming. I don't need that. So yeah, I'll be going to the Bonemass today. Before I do though, probably got to make myself some weapons for the occasion. And I said I would do the Frostner. I also have a level 4. Oh good, I already got it to level 4. I remember I spent like 120 iron on this thing. So this will be useful, but also the Frostner. Which, oh, I don't know if I can make the Frostner though, because I need money. I needs money. It's just like my real life. Before I go, I need to go get more Emir flesh for the Frostner. Before then though, let's start putting some of this stuff away. I think... So that's swamp. I said this was going to be mountain. Let's start reorganizing this stuff better a little bit. Trophies go up here. I have all sorts of trophies because I did some decorations last time. I have a single stone that I picked up. Brain fart moment happens to the best of us. You know, you see question marks on the thing. It just looked like a little tiny... Because I guess that's a common thing in some video games. You know, on the map you have like a little question mark and you're meant to go there and see what's the deal. And I guess that confused me. No more fine wood. I used all of it for armor item stands. This goes here. There's my gold. Let's see how much gold I actually have and how much Emir flesh I can buy with it. Hate it when I head for the supermarket and I don't have coins for some flesh. Yeah, you just you gotta find some pearls along the way and just sell those. So this way, I gotta make a better portal here. Hey, what you dancing for? Want one of those pipes? So sell everything. Let's see how much Ymir flesh I can get. 3, 4. Not even enough for the first level of the Frostner. I think I'm gonna try and get some more coins first. I think I might try and get a little bit more money. Hey, Ziggulis. It's Hugin just bugged. Yeah, that's what I thought initially. It was one of those things, but oh, Hugin, the Raven, right? Okay, so money. How do I get money? Story of my life. How do I get money? Money. This, I have 77. I only need like 50 more money. Let me just check again the Frostner. How much do I need for it? Frostner, 5 of them, yeah. 5 is not enough. So how do I get some gold is the question. First, let me check my troll cave once again. I think I've reached the conclusion that my troll cave doesn't spawn more trolls. But just in case, let's try once again. And I think I have some crypts and stuff. Do I have any more crypts and stuff that I haven't visited? Those are pretty good for a quick gold, quick buck. There's crypts here and here. There's a bunch of crypts over here. A bunch of crypts here. I could go to some crypts. I could also go to some iron crypts. Those tend to have more money in them. Let me just check for the troll first. Frostner most impactful in one game overall. Using it in Ashland still, really? Yeah, no troll, no new gold, and maybe I missed something on the floor here. No. That's the best way to get money. Now it's time to abuse the troll in your base. Yeah, apparently there is no troll there. Probably some trolls around here, but trolls only give you like 20-30 gold. It's not that much. Maybe if I go over to my swamp base and I look around, I can find a few crypts and quickly go in there to get some coins. And in the meantime, well, I have plenty of meads. In the mead time, get it? I have plenty of meads. I don't think I need more meads. I got medium healing, medium stamina. I mean, some stamina wouldn't hurt, perhaps, but I don't think I have enough cloud berries for it. No cloud berries. What about some minor stamina? Yeah, I guess I could do a little bit of minor stamina. Let's make 3 of these. Yeah, it's not as good as the Ashlands material weapons, but it's great before you get to the Ashlands. I never really used the Frostner that much. I'm really only making it for the Bonemass mostly, and I hear it's also good for the boss in the plains, but that's mainly what I'm using it for. I want to use some more unconventional weapons this playthrough, but I don't have too many choices in those areas, so there we go. So I'm gonna go tomorrow, get some gold, a little bit of gold. This portal is unconnected. All right, I will take a portal, please. 10. Oh, it just occurred to me, maybe I should do like a macro that types 10 automatically. That would be useful. I don't really have any more mouse buttons left on my mouse though, because 10 is a pretty good average. Oh, I don't have fine wood either. I'll need to go get some of that. I killed for Plains boss too, but still. Wait, I'm hearing a troll, right? Did I just hear a troll? Do I have a moat troll again? I'm not really equipped to be fighting trolls anyway. Oh, and I'm also going to need a bunch of food, right? So I'll prepare for the Bonemass. I'll go kill it. And afterwards, maybe do some more stuff around the base. I'm not going to go too crazy for fine wood now. I just need 20. I love silver sword for Yag. Yeah, no, that's what I usually use. Silver sword is one of my favorite weapons, but I said I was gonna stay away from swords this time around. Today I reached mountains. Crazy experience with stone golems. Yeah, those things are rough. Oh, that was fast. Do we have any more in here? No. I could swear I heard a troll though. Anyways, keys. 7 of this goes in here. 20. I only need 10 of this. Alright, let's get some decent food. Ooh, no more food. Alright, let's make some food. Time to go heavy duty on the food. Turnip time. And what else? What else? I could do some more serpent, perhaps. Some sausage, too. Oh, and I can also do some ice cream. I think I'm gonna make ice cream. Not there, here. So I have ice cream and muck shakes, too. I can also do muck shakes. Muck shakes gives you 50 stamina. Whereas ice cream gives you 65. Well, ice cream is much better. Yeah, I'm going to do some ice cream. I'm going to have plenty of these frost glands later on. And Lord knows I have so many eyes, so... If Bonemass beats you to a pulp, would you make that... make you an intro to Bonemass? If he beats me to a pulp, you can make like banana bread afterwards. Hey there, so Bonemass today. Yep, Peter, Bonemass today. I love Silver Sword. I killed for Plains Boss too, but Silver Sword is more recommendable. Yeah. But I'm not doing Sword, so Frostner fantastic in Mistlands as well. There are also meadows, buried treasure, but those don't usually give enough treasure to be worth looking for them specifically. There are chests inside of the houses, aren't there? That is true. Usually I just ignore those, but here I am in need of actual gold. This is probably the first time playing when I actually go looking for gold specifically. I'll keep one frost gland for good luck and for emergencies. Let's make some turnip soups. I think I'm also gonna do more serpent stew. If not now, then when, you know? A bunch of sausages. Keep some freeze glands in your pocket and maybe we get a banana smoothie, yeah. Banana split or something. Bonus sausage. Alright, sausage, ice cream, turnip stew. Make some more turnip stew. Running out of pig meat. I'm gonna get onion soup soon too. Oh, I can make onion soup actually. I don't have enough onions for that. But I could. Let me just get some food in me. I'm gonna go do some farming real quick. So maybe I can get some more onions too by the time I'm done with the other stuff. A little bit of onion soup and ice cream and a serpent stew would be a killer combination for Bonemass. I will be... Oh, speaking of... No, don't burn. Oh my god, that was close. It's a good thing I remembered. Oh boy. That would have been bad if I lost my quality meat there. Crypts are probably the best ROI for return on investment for your time. Yeah, I would say so too. And I'll even start working on some more iron, which I will surely need later on. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm only going to have 15 onions even by the time the next crop is done. So 15 onions. I think I'd rather just plant those than get what? 1 onion soup? I guess I could do 1 or 2 onion soup tops. But I might as well do some cultivating. Some nighttime agriculture. I love my nighttime agriculture. Okay, so onions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that is it. Next, a few more turnips. I think I have more turnips than I will need for a lifetime already. Did you find Hildir, or how did you get those clothes? Yes, I did find Hildir. You can buy them immediately once you find Hildir. And they're great for hanging around your base, especially planting. Look at that stamina. It's going down so low. I'm not running out of stamina at all with all the heavy-duty agriculture that I'm up to. Just plant real quick. Almost ran out of stamina there. Oh, and that's it? I did them all? Okay, okay, good agriculture there, Vic. Good agriculture. Fix that. Put turnip seeds. Alright. Alright, so I got plenty of that. Let's make some serpent stew. What do I need for that? Honey and mushroom. Honey mushroom serpent, huh? Is that how you make it? I actually do have honey at home. I also have mushrooms. If only I had some serpent, I could try this in real life. Okie dokie. Alright, I got some more eyes. Didn't want to, but there we go. I'll put the freeze gland up here as well as the other stuff. And this goes in here. And then what happened to my eyes? Oh, I put the eyes in here. I have eyes everywhere. Hildir is such a great update. Can't wait until 1.0. Yeah. Also, the Bog Witch, I would say, is pretty great. I really like the Bog Witch update. Hoping to get some, well, the Deep North first, but then who knows what other cool updates we can get. Alright, I'll put this away, but just temporarily. I don't actually know. Why would I want to just keep it? Keep it, who knows? Maybe I'll need it. I also have, well, I don't need that now. Now I'm just going to get some gold after I sleep. Spend most of the night doing stuff. Only sleep for like 2 hours, but... Alright, so I don't have any more crypts scouted out for now, but I think I can find some next to the Bog Witch. So I'll go B3. I have a portal with me. This one is unconnected. Everything's good. Maybe I can take the broom with me. If I could take that broom, help me out. That would be nice. Of course, cores. As long as I'm here, might as well. I'm just gonna put the coal, at least. I'm gonna put the coal there for now. So let's look for some stuff. Also, I wouldn't mind a few more abominations along the way. I can upgrade my armor all the way. And also, I think I'm gonna prefer this weapon for now. And I don't need the shield. I'll just go like that. What I've been using all game. For the skeletons, I'll use this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is satisfying. Let's see now. Crypts. We have some crypts around here. I'm just seeing plains. I'm not super thrilled about that. It's just plains up ahead. There might not be any crypts in this swamp. You'd think the swamp with the bog witch has some crypts, but I guess not. Well, if I can't find crypts here, I might have to go to the ones in the meadows. What's this? Oh, fuelings. Of course, that's what it was. Oh, you know what? Fuelings actually have gold. I mean, if I got the stones, I could... Ah, wait, I'm stupid. I didn't... There's a crypt right there, but I don't have the key. I'll have to go home, get the key. Well, this is a convenient way to jump up here, isn't it? Stop it. I could go fight some fuelings if I want gold. For your macro to get 10 items idea, you could also do a macro on your keyboard with auto hotkey or keyboard manager or some other program. I guess I could. I'm sure there's some options, but I'm not familiar with those. I'd have to look into it. And my mouse, I've already got... Well, not... yeah, no, I have a shortcut on my mouse for muting the microphone. That's why I'm sometimes muted. Because I made it easy for you to mute, and then I forget that I muted. And the other two are for auto run and sprint. And then that's about it. That's all I got. Are you planning to build some kind of armory by any chance? Oop. Wrong place. Armory, maybe. I mean, I have plenty of room. I could do it just for the decorative element. Later on, though, not right now. I don't really have much armor to put in the armory, but maybe. Would be later, though. Ouch. Loving the iron sledge so far. Alright, let's see what kind of gold awaits me. I mean, I don't need that much. I just need like 30 or something, but... I would rather get more so I can also upgrade the Frostner a little bit. Oh god. Oh my god. And I want to kill the Bonemass? Beating them skellies into bone meal. Yes, you know they used to use powdered bones for like medicine once upon a time. Well, that sucked. It's a waste of ice cream. I tell you though, sausage and some stew and some ice cream, that sounds like a good meal. Sign me up for that. Don't think you needed flesh to upgrade. Don't think you need flesh to upgrade it. Really? Oh, that would be great. That would be so good. I did need flesh to upgrade the iron sledge, but we'll see. I'll just get one more flesh and see if that's enough. If I don't die again. Oh, it's a 1-star elite. I guess that's why I died. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So I got 6 pearls. That's about it for here. Nice. Okay, that's a good amount of gold. I don't think I need much more than that. Iron arrows, sure. I'll go for a bit longer as far as I can. Got so many things around here. So many of these spawners. I better not die again. Upgrade my bow skill a little bit. Where did that guy come from? He just materialized out of nowhere. Alright, that's a hefty amount of gold. Do I want to keep looking? Let me just see if there's anything obvious. Nah, that's enough. Let's get that Emir flesh. I don't think I want to leave the portal up here anymore. Hi Daniel. For Frostner you need only silver for upgrade. Cool. Alright then, that's ideal then. Alright, so I guess I'll have everything I need. Tomorrow we go fight the mass. I think I had some coal around here. I must have picked it up along the way. Here we are. Okay, so I'm just gonna buy one more. I could buy one more if I wanted to, but apparently I don't need to. Oh, I always get confused around these parts. I was looking for one of those towers. Maybe there's a chest in there with some gold, but I guess I don't need it right now. Forget gold. Forget gold. We're good on gold. The item should have more uses. It'd be more fleshed out. Yes, it should have more uses. The flesh. They should flesh it out. I guess it's only used for these two things, which is rather bizarre. Coal. Stupid door. Put the coal in here. Pick up the rest of it. Well, I'm going tomorrow, so there's no rush. There's still time to linger around the base for a little bit. I have to go all the way over here to get the 3 stupid seeds in the chest. Okay. And then some stuff in here. And some stuff in here and there and there. Oh, it's neat. I'm just noticing this now. Like when I stack items, the arrows that I have equipped, they don't stack. Well, that's convenient. That's very nice of the game to include that. I was wondering because I felt like a few times I stacked arrows in there, but I kept the ones that I needed, which I thought was Maybe I didn't see right, but that's a nice thing that it does that. Now, what else do I need for this Frostner? Some of that. Oh my god, I need freeze glands. What's wrong with me? I used up all of my freeze glands for ice cream. Boy. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. I just had to have that ice cream, didn't I? Thankfully, I know a spot where the dragons are hot. I've been watching a playthrough of hardcore mode. It's pretty exciting. You should 100% do that next. I don't know, man, about hardcore mode. It's a different game. No, not in here. Not in here. I always get confused here. Stupid little hut. Now I'm stuck in there. I go this way. I should have just made it bigger. Alright, there's some eggs around here. Next to the eggs, there should be plenty of dragons. Drakes or whatever. This is one of those times where I hope the workbenches don't stop the spawning. But I think the nest should be further out. No workbenches around here, so I have one freeze gland. Do I need freeze glands to upgrade? I don't know. I'll just get enough to build it. Okay, great. Another one of those things. That's what I needed. Where are the eggs? Here. Well, I guess they do spawn, so that's... Oops. This is getting complicated. How did he kill me? Straight up, just like that. Straight up. Just straight up. Just one hit and I'm done? Really? Really? What a waste of ice cream. And what? Wait, I'm sleeping? I don't want to sleep. Can I sleep now? Seems a bit early for that. I made this ice cream for nothing. It's just been a curse. Curse, I tell you. What time is it anyway? There's still plenty of daylight left, man. What, are you kidding me? Golems are pain even in normal mode. Yeah, but I fought plenty of golems. I killed like 5 of them already. I didn't think I would just get immediately knocked out like that. I thought... I mean, I saw that I mistimed my dodge, but still, I was expecting more from myself. If I run into wolves now, it wouldn't be such a big deal. I would just have him chase me and the golem can kill him. Golem is the most hated creature. Yeah, that's probably why he's so upset. Maybe if we were more friendly to him, he would be nicer to us all. I would say that he's got like a thorn stuck in his foot, but it doesn't look like his stony feet can have thorns. This armor really doesn't give that much that much armor, does it? No. I'm gonna try the knife. Knife's pretty good. I mean, I gotta wait around here anyway for the drakes to spawn. Might as well fight this guy in the meantime. Wolf, 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 right behind you, wolf. You take care of the wolf. Good guy. That's a good guy. See, I told you they're not bad guys. Weird that you can kill this giant creature with a little tiny knife. It's always paradoxical with any large creature that you kill with a knife. This one's also made out of stone. Maybe it's one of those knives you see in the infomercial where they just cut like metal with it. It's working quite well though. Pickaxe is a little bit cumbersome. Drake. Come on, Drake. It's disheartening that no Drake spawned so far. What are we doing over here? Come on. Come on, man. Always get Drakes when you don't want them and never when you need them. You found mother location yet? Nope. No, I haven't. I think I'm just gonna go run around the mountain a little bit. Maybe explore some areas I haven't gotten to. Maybe I'll find some Drakes that way. What's this workbench doing up here? Oh, this is part of my defenses. Maybe I should remove some of these workbenches. I don't really feel like it though. Come on, surely some Drakes must appear elsewhere. Because if I remove the workbenches, I'll have to put them back later when I come get more silver from here. If you take the egg, the Drakes stop spawning, I think. Really? I can put it back. Eggs do spawn there over and over again. There we go. Where is he? This is one of the most annoying resources in all of the game to acquire. The Frostner. I knew I needed it for something. I knew it was like ice cream. And then you can make something with it too, but I forgot what. And it was exactly what I needed. I'll wait for him to get closer. Hopefully he falls right next to me. Kinda. Okay, so that's one. I need 3 more. There's one right there. Oh my god. Enough with the golems. I might have to wait another day before I go to the Bonemass. Starting to get dark. I have to go home. And there's another one. This is insane. There's 2 stone golems here. I wonder if you can lure these guys down the mountain. Okay, nice. Where are you? Come on, this one and one more. Uno más. Unlucky with the golems. Yeah, I feel like these guys are all over the place lately. I noticed that in my last playthrough too, just so many golems. One after another after another. And they're just annoying. They don't even give you anything good. They're a pain to fight. Super powerful. There he is. And another golem, you hear that? There are currently 3 golems on this mountain. That seems nuts to me. You know what? I'm not even going back to the portal. I don't want to draw him in there. I'm just gonna run home. I got 4 freeze glands. That's enough. So I can make the Frostner and stick to my plan. What's with your wolf cape? Alright. I just forgot to put it on. It's only like 1 extra armor. I don't even know if it's worth it for the... Does it slow you down? Stamina station, repair station, durability, damage modifier, weight. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't slow you down. Yeah, I do have frost. Yeah, frost resist, but I had the frost resistance mead. If I didn't have it, I definitely would have noticed. This was our scientific experiment from last time. This doesn't need repair. That does nothing needs repairs, but the fire does go out. Prefer the inventory slot. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good item. I just already had the frost mead with me. Okay. Let's do this now. Finally, I can make the Frostner. Well, not yet. What about the crystal battle axe? 30 silver, ancient bark, and crystal, huh? Never really played with this weapon. Does it have anything special? Use stamina, spirit. Oh, it has spirit damage. That's pretty neat. Slash. Parry bonus, block force, block armor. Durability. What else do I need? Oh, the frost glands, the rest of them. Finally, an upgrade for the Frostner. I just need silver. Awesome. No more frost glands, no more nothing, or freeze glands, or whatever they're called. I'll do one more upgrade since I think I have plenty of silver around here. I'm not going to be cheap with it. And one more for 45, which I don't have. Let me just do a quick check, see if I don't have any more lingering silver down here. Nope, nothing lingering. Alright, that's enough. That should definitely be enough. Yeah, I guess the spirit damage is why Frostner still works when entering Ashlands. Crystal Battle Axe is fun and looks cool, but it's so slow. It is slow. Has a nice special attack though, might be better with the special attack. I used the axe in my last playthrough, wasn't worth making it so slow, and the knockback is annoying, can't combo anything. Oh, it also has knockback, huh? Yeah, I don't really like knockback. That's why I'm not a big fan of the Frostner either. I kind of like just to have everything nearby so I can hit and dodge and control the situation. But I guess I'm not going to be knocking back the Bonemass, so no need to worry about that. My food is still rather... There's still a bit of time left until I can get rid of... until I can eat new food. I guess I could have a puke berry or whatever. I'll just wait a little bit longer. Let me put some of this mountain stuff over here, as this is going to be the mountain section officially. Okay. Okay. Let's prepare for the fight. My crops aren't done, right? I wouldn't expect them to be done. It's been less than a day, I think. With the Frostner, enemies are so slow that they are practically stunned. Easy kill afterwards. Alright, I mean, let's see. Frostner is a mace, right? So I don't think I have any mace skill at all. That's gonna suck a little bit. Or do I? Farming clubs. Oh, clubs. 11. I do have 11 clubs. Well, I have used club at the beginning. Maybe the demolisher, the iron sledge also counts as a club. Not sure. Anyway. Alright, so for the swamp, I'll be needing this. I'll keep the knife as well. The knife might come in handy. How am I doing on frost arrows? Only 9. It's really not a lot. So I'll get them. I don't think I'm going to need them. I'm not putting the key there. Besides that, I'm just going to get some iron head arrows. I don't think I'm going to need arrows at all. Or a shield for that matter. So I'm just going to put this away for now. I'll keep this one just in case. Put the key away in my chest. Get some food. I don't think I'm gonna need a lot of food with me, but I'm gonna get like 2 of each just to make sure. I'll leave the rest of it at home. I need some meads. Maybe 5 of these. Some poison resistance. I'll just get 1 more just in case. And some Ratatosk. Iron Sledge's club. Oh, alright. That's good. I did use plenty of that, so that might come in handy. Some of this. And these aren't... Oh, they are done. Neat. I also have a little bit of stamina if I want it. Just minor. But it should do. My inventory is almost full for this fight. I haven't found any more abominations. Which sucks, I can't upgrade my armor any further, but that should be enough. I think I'm gonna go 2 stamina, 1 health. I know that guy hits hard, but I would rather have the stamina so I can dodge and run and stuff, and the Serpent Stew is pretty good, so. Alright. Here we go. Oh, bones. Bones for the summon. Not sure how many I need. I think 10. Just put those here for now. Alright then. I probably also want to set up a portal. Although, where is my portal currently? So the Bonemass is right there. I think my portal's all the way over here, so it's not even really that close. I'm just gonna move. I don't need a portal. I'm just gonna move the portal. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. I was saving that. Ah. I don't even know which portal that is, to be honest with you. Is it number 2? I forget. For Bonemass, he's going to be Smash. Yes. I hope so. It is hard mode. I haven't really had much issues with Bonemass, but who knows? Okay, so there's a portal here too. This will do. This is where I'm not going to need this anymore. I might also want to set up the terrain a little bit before I fight. Maybe do a little bit of hoeing, a little bit of something something. I could set up the portal in here. or on top of one of those crypts. No, I think this is an excellent spot for a portal. Of course, I don't have a workbench. Didn't get any wood. No, not withered, but I thought I'm not gonna need my axe, so I'll just put the bones there, but I do need my axe. I'll just leave it unnamed. Any spawners around here? Speaking of this skeleton. Wait, you're not dead? I guess it's a 1-star, that's why. Still not dead, you gotta be kidding me. No spawner here. I mean, the crypt over here is like super convenient. I could always just go inside of the crypt if I feel in danger. Almost too convenient. I mean, on the one hand, I don't mind. On the other hand, I'll have to go home and upgrade my armor. Or not. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Ouch. Are we cool? Are we cool? So hard mode is noticeable in bosses. I haven't really had any issues so far. It's not even that noticeable. You get a lot more 2-star spawners and stuff like that. The 2 bosses I did so far were pretty easy. Never really had issues with Bonemass, so I'm not expecting too many troubles, but who knows. I hear it becomes much more obvious later on as you get to the harder bits, harder biomes. Okay, don't have to go too crazy. I think this is pretty good. Let me just cover up this puddle, and I think that's going to be enough room. I gotta tell you, this Frostner is really quite good after being used to that. What do you call it? Atger for so long. Remember how good a regular weapon is. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of everything. Look at that stamina bar, so big. Here we go. Where is he? Where is the big-boned boy? He's not fat, he's just big-boned. He's not massive, just big-boned. The mass is moving. Oh boy, look at that damage. This is insane how much damage I'm doing to him already. Too slow. That's a very good amount of damage for the start. Ooh, that was very bad. One hit and I'm already in trouble. Where'd he go? Fatso, come over here. It has been a while since I fought the Bonemass. I don't know if I still remember his attack patterns that well. You know, just watch out for when he tries to hit you and dodge. Not that big of a deal. Alright, he just tossed something that way. Ooh. Okay. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, okay. Was too confident. He's not a fatso, he's a corpulent boy. Yes, just a little bit rotund. Yeah, that hit really hurts. Getting hit by that guy is very painful. I think I might get 2 health because of that. Very painful. Still, I got so much damage in. The Frostner is an amazing weapon. You can kind of tell it's one biome ahead, you know? It's almost too good. Oh, and I forgot to get some Ratatosk. Why didn't I drink some Ratatosk beforehand? Alright, I got everything. He puts all his weight into his swings. Yes, yes, a very big boy. Powerful swings. Need to be more careful. Hopefully I can get my stuff back now. The mass is still moving. Where'd I go? The mass is still moving. Where? It's just up ahead. Alright, it's pretty close. And you know what I can do now? I can take advantage of some of these crypts perhaps, or maybe I don't need to. He might be powerful, but he's also pretty slow. Oh, look how good this weapon is. Oh my god. Look how good this weapon is for blobs. It's insane how good it is. I take everything I said bad about the Frostner back. This weapon is quite epic. At least now in the swamp. It is ahead of its time, you know, so maybe that's why I feel that way. Yes, yes, Poison Cloud. Very scary, very scary. Didn't get me that time. Stupid mass. I'm in the water. I don't want to be in the water. I did a whole bunch of hoe work beforehand, so I wouldn't have to be in the water. Let's just stay around here and be patient. Where are you going? Come over here. How do you like that? Frost arrow. You don't like that, do you? Yes, yes. Very disgusting. What's more annoying about this poison cloud is that I can't see. He's got like a bone dagger. Isn't that cute? Little bone dagger that he tries to hit me with. Oh, Got me that time. Alright, let me catch up on my health a little bit. Maybe I should drink a health mead. Why not? I got plenty of them. Just get him now while he... I keep getting hit. I mean, I'm gonna kill him, but I'm not super proud. I got hit like way more times than I should have. I don't care about his vomit. He's nearly dead. No problem at all. Some more frost arrows for your derriere. Frost arrows are doing a tremendous amount of damage. Where is he? Look at all that damage. It's crazy how good they are. Before I kill him, I just have like a minor curiosity. Let's see what some of the other weapons' damage is like. Yes, significantly worse. What about this one? Almost nothing. No! Oh, come on, don't die. Don't die on me. Okay, good. Just wait another 9 seconds so I can get some more health mead. There we go. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Let's not leave the wishbone behind. Toss away the regular bones. I got myself a wishbone, and yeah, everything is fine and dandy. Fine and dandy. Pretty simple. Good job. Thank you. Good game. Thanks. Yeah, it's a bit too easy. And let's not count our chickens yet. There's still lots of game left to go. So this is going to be number 2, I believe. Let's change it to number 2. And there we go. The objective for this episode is done. Only 1 hour in. What am I going to do for the rest of the time? I don't know. I might go put this wishbone to work a little bit. Just see what type of silver I'm working with up in the mountains there. Where there are currently 3 golems. Oh my god, 3 golems in those mountains. You know what I do need to do though? I need to get the Bonemass ability. That's gonna help me against the golems. And I think I'm gonna go in the mountains right now as quick as I can while I still have that serpent stew inside of me. I don't have Yagluth location yet, no. I barely found any plains. Just like 1 plains area, that's about it. Alright, Bonemass. This is basically going to be the ability to hold on to the rest of the game. That was the easiest I've seen with that guy. That mace is, wow, yeah, the mace is pretty amazing for the Bonemass. And for the swamp in general, it just obliterates those things. Alright, let's put everything away. That stuff there. Trophies up here. Put my axe back in its slot. I don't need any more poison resistance for the time being. I don't need any Ratatusk. I can put that stuff away up there. I can reorganize my weapons. Now that I got the Frostner, I'm kind of I kind of feel like I'm going to keep the Frostner now. This messes with my whole system. My whole system is being messed with. I thought I was going to use the Atgir, but here I am with the Frostner. See, this is why I shouldn't have made the Frostner, because now I'm just going to use it for the whole game. Stupid. I should have done it. I should have done it the hard way. The Hardheim way. Alright, I'll keep those, I guess. Food, whatever. Everything else is in there. What about a shield? I think I'd rather... See, I'm just reverting back to the original style. Just mason shield. This is what I always do. Oh, I said I was going to do something different, but you know what? Flatten something. I'll get to some flattening later, yes. But for now, while I'm still hyped and super full with health, I'm going to go up to the mountains, get rid of those golems that are pestering me, and look for some more silver. Just locate it, you know. I'm not going to dig it up now just to see where it is. And I'm going to kill those golems in the meantime. You know what I could do, actually, with the golems, instead of killing them? I could just trap them in a hole so they don't bother me. There we go. Already. Right here, silver. Yeah, there's so much silver here. In this mountain next to my home. I don't think I'm going to need any other silver from any other mountain for the whole game. You really don't need that much silver. Oh, there's that egg again. I said I would just leave it here next to the workbench. It should be fine. Get out of here, stupid wolf. Huh, that was nice. That arrow wasn't meant for you. Are you coming or what? That dog got scared of my arrow. And that was the last I saw of him. Where is that stupid thing? I like the trap idea. Golems deserve to be trapped in eternal prison. Yeah, someone in chat suggested that. And I thought about it. I slept on it. And I thought, yeah, that is a good idea. You could also put workbenches, but, you know, having them trapped, I'm pretty sure they're not going to spawn more. There's already 3 of them. I mean, how many more can there be? I think that's enough for now. It's gonna get dark. It's already dark. It's gonna get more dark and werewolfy. I don't like it when it's werewolfy. Well, there's a golem right there. More silver still. I'll be back here tomorrow. Store it and never take it out again. The Frostner. I don't know if I have the willpower for that though. We'll see. Look at me with my pickaxe on my shoulder. Such a working man I am. So I got 2 silver veins. There's another one. This is gonna be... Silver is pretty easy to get. Was really looking forward to an Atger dagger run. Well, I'm gonna do it. I'm just in the mountains now. There's special circumstances, okay? There's extenuating circumstances. Just for the man. Once I go to the... Atger really doesn't work in the mountains. Because of wolves. I can use the knife for that. But for now, for the wolves, what I'm doing right at the moment, I'm just going to use this for a second. Where is it? This is a bizarrely positioned silver. Where is it? It's this way? I guess so. It's right here. How's Frostner on this guy? Oh, he's not dead? I thought I killed that thing. No. Where's my health mead? Did I put my health meat away? What's wrong with me? Ah, man. It's a good thing I had the Bonemass, otherwise I'd be dead now. What? Can't believe I got killed by a Drake. I thought for sure, like, I didn't even think they have that much power. I should have seen it coming. Stupid Drake. I'm sorry, he struck a chord. And it's probably a minor. Get it, Drake? I had good serpent meat. I had bone mass. Now I have nothing. You said you don't need health meads anymore. Is that what I said? I thought I said poison meads. Okay, I'll just get some. It was really the golem that was the problem. Yeah. This is gonna kill that golem. That's gonna give me another silver vein. I have 3 silver veins. I mean, how many more silver veins do I need? Maybe I'll make the crystal battle axe too, so maybe I'll go for a few more silver veins. Not again. It's the same guy. No! No. Why do I keep rushing into things? Why do I keep rushing into things? I could have just waited. But no, I just have to get 2 hits in between his hits. I could just wait. You did say poison, but then put the health away. I think I must have stacked it or something. Or whatever. Just an idiot, I guess. I suppose. How all that ice cream that I paid such a dear price for, it's going so fast. Rip the Viking. Nice spelling there with the double I's. Golems just suck. I suck. I can take him. I'm just not taking the appropriate amount of time. And I just noticed my torches inside of the portal hub have run out for a long time now. I should refuel them. I have so much resin. Oh, I'm freezing. Of course I am. Of course I'm freezing. Not anymore. Just be patient. 1 hit per dodge. Okay, I'll do 1 more now. Didn't make it. At least give me a trophy or something, man. Come on. Alright, where was that silver again? I remember I marked the spot with a pickaxe hit, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Spoils of war. I'm gonna look for some more silver. I think I've only gotten like 1 golem trophy ever. Yeah, I mean, I think I got 2 in total in all of my playthroughs. I think I just got 2. It's crazy how rare they are. Wait, I spotted a freeze gland over there. Oh, and all this stone is not bad either. I guess that's the one good thing about golems, is the stone you get. He's done some damage to my building here. Now there's 2 more golems around here. I'm not sensing any more silver. There we go. We seem to have... Okay, here. More still. Okay. Now where was that other silver? I guess that's why there's so many golems around here, because there's just so much silver. Another one right next to the other one. These two are right on top of each other. Also can kill Seeker Soldier much faster than Golem. Golem is just Z. Seeker Soldiers are more plentiful than Golems, though so less of a pain to get the trophy. Yeah, and I think you need that Seeker Soldier trophy for something, I forget what. I seem to have lost the... right here. Yeah, but I've never got a single soldier trophy. Crazy that you need 3 to resummon the queen. Oh, is that what you need? To resummon, not summon. Summon a second time, you need 3 seeker things. I didn't know that. I guess the first time you just need the seal breaker. I never would have thought to resummon the queen though. Why would I want to do that? It's hard enough the first time. Another dragon egg. Oh, I didn't have this on the map. This is a different one. And more still. This is getting ridiculous. Ah, great. Oh my god, I'm tired of these freaking golems just keep killing me. I think I have enough silver. Oh my god. How much longer am I gonna keep doing this? Killing golems, them respawning, then killing them again. I'm gonna need to go back there and just build a ridiculous amount of workbenches, or better yet, torches. Torches stop them spawning too, right? I mean, when I go collect all of that silver, I've always gone to another queen spawn, never resummon her at the altar. For a second trophy to decorate. Yeah, I guess that would be the reason. It is a pretty impressive trophy. Might not be so simple this time to go get my stuff. I might run into wolves along the way. It's going to be a bit of a run. And how about, while I'm here, I'm just going to get a good amount of wood, a good amount of resin, and I'm going to put just torches all over the place, like just all over the place. Could maybe get some silver. I don't know what I would need it though at the moment. Nope, not there. But there's just so much around here. I always ignore the golems and just tunnel under the silver where they can't reach. Yeah, they can also help you, I suppose, in the mining process. There's a hole right here. If I could trap one of the golems in here, that one in specific, more specifically, maybe I could just get rid of him that way. Let's see here. I can't really get rid of anything. Maybe just the one wolf meat. I'd rather have the stone. Let's see if I can trap this guy in the pit. Just behind me. Yo. Come here. This way. Just around here. Yes, that's good. That's good. Come, come. He might be able to get out of here, though. Not sure. Come on. Well, he's not immediately going after me, so it could mean that he can't get out of here. Maybe I could dig a little bit deeper in the meantime. And maybe I can also drop him underneath like this. Come on. Fall inside. Come on. There you go. Let's see if you can get outside now. So what are you gonna do? You coming after me or what? No, I think he's stuck. Haha, stupid golem. I feel like there's a bunch of silver in this area too, not just one. From the way I'm sensing hidden objects, it feels like there's more than one. Where is it? Of course, it's right underneath the boulder. Where else? I mean, there it is. Right? That's silver in there, am I seeing right? Or no? There it is. Yeah, right there. And there's more. It's incredible. It's insane. Is this it? I'm not gonna need this much silver. You have a harpoon somewhere, don't you? I do. For dragging the golems, or why do you mean? That's a good point. Golem will drain stamina pretty quickly, but will be easier to mine around him. That is an interesting point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I tell you what, there's so much silver around here. Is that a different golem, or... Wolves are doing quite a bit of damage to him. Can I trap him in here? Can he get out of there? I wonder. Well, this is a silver pit. It's not really a lot of point trapping him in here, because I'm going to be needing to dig down here. Still, might not be a bad thing to do for the moment. Ooh, no, 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 no. Can he get out, though? Doesn't seem to. Anyway, there is so much silver here. It's insane. I think that there's so much silver here that I might need to make my mountain base right here. I think this is going to be the location for my mountain base, and I'll use that as a silver gathering spot. And I can make like a little pathway to down the hill, down the mountain, to take it home. That's how I can, because you know, I want to make a base in every biome, but I also want there to be some sort of a point to it, not just aesthetics, you know. And I think this is about as good. Of course, there's taming wolves, which I can also do. There's plenty of wolves there. But then there's also what other motives would be this. Just mine all of that crazy amount of silver. Silver is the easiest to mine out of all of the metals. It might just be the best way to do it. Went on my first long distance sail trip earlier and died, and I didn't get to prepare a second ship. Yeah, that's the worst. That you gotta be careful for that. I have a ticket for club event tonight, but my friend fell ill, so I would have to go by myself. Who wants to go to the club by themselves? Or in general, I don't like clubs, except the Viking kind. Is there a plan for all this silver? Not really, but if I have it, I might as well use it. I can make a fang spear that costs almost nothing. I'm definitely going to try and make this crystal battle axe. This will be interesting. And I guess the armor, the wolf hide, all of this stuff, that's what I'm going to do with most of it. I'm going to make myself a nice wolf hide, heavy duty armor. That's what I'm going to do with it. But like I say, I think I'm going to make a base in the mountains over there. I think that's what I'm going to do. There's just so much silver, and I'm not even done exploring all of it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 silver veins that I know of. Or no, 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 silver veins just that I know of, and I probably bet there's a bunch more around here. So it's a bit close to my other base, but I can make myself a neat little mountain base here where I can trap wolves and collect all this silver and then take it home with a cart or some method, you know. This will be an interesting project to do, because if I'm going to make a base, I think that's the way to do it. Did you get Bonemass yet? Yeah, I do have. I have Bonemass right now. You can see it. All right, then. So I found all this silver. I don't think I'm going to be looking for more silver right now. I think I have all that I need. And besides, I still have 34 silver here if I need it for anything else. So I think, first of all, just give me a second. I gotta do something. Just hold up 1 second. All right. So yeah, that's the plan. I'll collect all that silver because it's pretty easy to get, but I'm going to need to do some preparations around that area if I want to do so. So also that's going to be a good spot for collecting a whole bunch of stone and all sorts of neat things. I could start working on that now, although making a mountain base is something I kind of want to put in the title of the video. So for the rest of the stream, I think I'm just going to be doing some more improvements around here. That's the plan for the rest of it. Stick around if you want to see some more base decorations and stuff like that. I will have to get my stuff back, of course. I can't just leave it there. So first things first, recover my items. And after that, just some stuff around the base. And glands. Yes, glands too. That's a good point. You need plenty of glands. Ice cream is quite good. I wish there were a way of farming glands. Is there a way of getting glands easier? I don't really like the way I can see that thing through the stairs. I'm going to cover up this section underneath the stairs. But I'm going to do this when I finish the thing. All right, so like I say, one thing at a time. A bit more frost meat. I should make like a few wolf capes just to have, maybe, for situations like this, since I'm gonna be having all this ginormous amount of silver. Might be the thing to do. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about this mountain base. I think it's gonna be pretty nice. It's a nice area for a mountain base. It's nice and big and flat and surrounded by silver. There's even a frost cave nearby. I'm sure we can do some interesting things with it. And then all these boulders are probably going to need to be cleared out, which is going to be good for all the stone. I'm going to need so much stone. And also I'll build a bunch of stuff so I don't have to constantly be attacked by golems. Speaking of golems, let's see if that guy's still stuck in a hole. And I'll betcha, I'll bet you a turnip that there's more silver around here that I haven't found yet. All right, items recovered. Let's actually have a little look around this mountain area just as a precursor. Where might I build this thing? First of all, look at all the silver on the map. I'm gonna try to make it somewhere in the middle of all of them, and somewhere where there's a nice flat area, perhaps right here where I did all of this digging. I mean, it's not going to be too big, I suppose. I don't need the mountain base to be ginormous. I just need a nice big pen for taming wolves. And an area to collect all the centralized silver, and maybe a path down the mountain that I can carry it all with a cart or something like that. Or I could just carry it on foot since it's pretty close. I could just come to my base via a portal every now and then and collect little bits of silver at a time. So many possibilities. Yeah, this will make a nice area for my base. And maybe I'll wait till night time too, since I'm gonna have a place to hang around. This is also a good area right here. Look at this nice big flat area. This is a lovely area. No silvers too close, so I won't have to worry about digging underneath. There's just one, but it's over here. It's pretty far. Yeah, I think this actually will be the area for my base. Right here. This is a nice open area to make a beautiful mountain base. I've never done a mountain base before, so it should be interesting. But all of that next time, or next time I might make the swamp base first and then the mountain base. If I wanna keep the order of the biomes. A base in every biome, that's my motto. Base in every biome. So many wolves. And another drake up there. This place is very wild. I'm gonna need to mine everything around here. Cut down every tree. Destroy every boulder. Before I can start working on my base. Also, it's a good way of collecting eggs, since I have 2 egg spawners around here. I mean, I only need 3 eggs for the boss, but I assume there's gonna be egg nests when I eventually find the mother, and I just need these eggs for like decorations and stuff. They make good decorations. All right. That being said, I got everything back. Let's put everything away and then start flattening something or something, you know. Oh, I have a wolf trophy. Let's put the wolf trophy in the middle there for now. Yeah, I made this crystal wall last time. I thought it would be a neat idea for the mountain section, but looking at it now, I'm not so sure. We'll see. Oh, let me keep some of this resin so I can light up these things. If you got the resin, might as well use it. Not even really necessary in the portal hub here. There's plenty of light from the portals themselves, but it kind of looks pretty cool like this, you know? Looks nice. Alrighty. Anything else I need to put away? Just a little bit of resin left. Up here. Fix my stuff. Put the wishbone away. I'm also gonna put the cape away for now. In fact, I'm gonna put all of my armor away since I'm gonna be staying in the base. I'm not gonna need that. I'm gonna get my base armor. There we go. And let's do some farming first. I have a few ideas what I could do. Always something to be done. Probably some flattening here and there. I might work on my port a little bit more. I might continue my walls since I have gathered some stone in the meantime. So many bonus turnips. I'm the king of turnips, apparently. What I really want is this onion, though. And perhaps more carrots. One more thing I'll need to do is go over to my previous base and get some more pig meat. Nice and careful with my onions. And the rest of it, I don't know, I think I'll do more carrots. I got plenty of turnips for now. I'm gonna plant some carrots for some. I don't even think I need carrots either. I'm gonna have too many carrots. I'm not gonna have where to put them. Too many carrots and too many turnips. I probably should stop actually planting carrots and turnips, lest I run out of storage room for them. But I can't just leave this uncultivated. I'll do some carrots, and then once those seeds are done, I just need to like multiply my onions as much as possible. What would you do if you crossed the map sailing very far and died a few meters away from the island you were aiming for? I mean, what can you do? If you don't have a portal nearby, you have to take another boat. There's not much you can do, right? I mean, if you don't have a portal, that's your only option. You gotta get your stuff back. So just make another boat. Preferably go reach the island first if you can. Plant a portal on there. Recover your items and Bob's your uncle, whatever that means. Oh, I wasn't wearing my special clothes just then. I've gotten back into Valheim after watching you. Would always stop after building a small village after Elder. Beat Bonemass, and quite surprised how easy it was after flattening all around the skull. Yeah, it's definitely helps. All right. So let's. I'm just gonna prepare myself for a nice, good building session with some good food. I don't know if I should eat ice cream at home. I want some good stamina food, but maybe not ice cream. I'm gonna make a bunch of carrot soup. That's pretty good for around the base. It's simply Alt F4 and left it for now. Okay, that's another way of solving it. I don't know if it needs water for oozes to spawn, but every time it spawned mobs, they were all skeletons. Oh well, the oozers they get thrown by the Bonemass, so you're gonna get plenty of those regardless. Actually, what I need for around the base is not even. I just need feasts. That's where the feasts really shine. Oh, I'm full already. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat some feasts. when my food is over. Keep the arrows. Right. So, what to do? Well, I'll tell you one thing I'll do. Before anything, I'm afraid I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom real quick. So if you'll excuse me, I need to use the little Vikings room and I'll be right back. Okay. Now the first thing I would like to do is I would like there to be no more sort of wild areas anywhere. I want everything to look professional. Know what I mean? So like I don't want any more wilderness or like this sort of area. I want it to be nice and so everywhere I go on the base it looks decent. Now I left this raised here. Oh, and I left it raised so that there would still be a moat down there, I guess. I was kind of reconsidering this at the moment. So what I think I'm gonna do, firstly, I'm gonna do a little something in this corner. So, because this is like the most wild looking corner that I have left, so I'm just gonna finish this section right here, and then it's gonna be a lot easier to see this whole thing and how it plays out. So I'm gonna need a bunch of stone. I have a lot of it. Let me just check first. How much stone do I have here? Quite a bit here too, that's nice. Let's wait for this guy to die so I can collect the rest of it. You too. Alright, I have tremendous amounts of stone. I'm well chuffed about that. No more room for resin, no more room for eyes. It's insane. I think I'm gonna go put some of this stuff in the obliterator. It's getting too much. It's getting to be too much. I don't need all of this eyes and all of this resin. All of this stone, I'm not minding though. I can't even carry anymore, it's nuts. I don't have enough room for stone. Alright, well I guess I'll just leave the rest of it there. I am going to take all of this stone, as well as some wood. And I'm going to put it a little bit closer to the area that I'm going to be working in. There are currently no stairs going up here. That sucks. Maybe I can put everything in that chest up there. That would be great if I could reach. Ah. Sucks. I can't even build a chest. I have to throw everything down. Always have too much resin and eyes in every playthrough. I never had too many eyes. This is a first for me. Oh, look at all this wood I have here. Ooh, so much stuff. I think the first thing I need to do is I need to do a little bit of a redesign here. Yeah, because I keep having to climb. I shouldn't have to climb. I should have stairs everywhere. I mean, one of the main purposes for putting this much time into a base is that it's super comfortable to use and good mobility to go everywhere I need fast and easy. So I think it's about time I took care of that. For one thing, I'm thinking perhaps I can start doing a little bit of this just here. Because it's looking a little bit raw, you know? So maybe just a little bit of this. And I put so much time into making this wall straight, but this might actually, I might dig this section up to bring it down to this level, but later, because right now I don't know. So for now, just do a little bit of this. Clean up these edges. Like I say, I want this whole place to look nice and professional. Cold wind blows from the mountains. Should have expected that. You always get raid right after you finish one of the bosses. These guys are going to do a lot of damage. Well, not a lot, they're going to do some damage. I think the best place for me to fight them is on top of this troll cave. Now I gotta worry about this sort of invasion as well. This is the most annoying part about hard mode, is just how many raids you get. Come on. This one fell at my feet, as they all will eventually. It is pretty fun shooting down these things, though. I don't mind it. Kind of meditative. Really get a good feel for the bow, and the aiming and trying to hit them while they move is pretty fun. Really, you really learn how to control your stamina and your movements while shooting a bow. While doing this, is that it? Nope. And I also don't mind the frost glands. Not one bit. Raids are annoying, but a good way to farm. Yes, especially for things like frost glands, which you have to go to the mountains to get. I got 8 frost glands so far, at least. It's gonna be 8 yummy ice creams. Yummy, yummy ice creams. All right, back to what I was doing, which was this. That troll cave was indeed a good spot for this. Yeah, I could just... That could be the purpose of it. I was wondering what exactly is the purpose of having that thing on my base. This is a good reason, I guess. A little bit tall, isn't it? But then that's too low. I would have to lower this whole section. But this is a bit too tall for my liking. I mean, what am I gonna do with... I mean, this is the level that I really want. I think that's where I want it to be, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's going to be the level I need. I'll have to lower the ground a little bit more. I think you built on top of the stone foundation below, which brought the walls up too high. Sink the wall next to the foundation. Wait, what? I think you built on top of the stone foundation below, which brought the walls up too high. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. But this should all be theoretically on the same sort of grid wherever I am. It's just that I measured everything using wood walls, and wood walls are slightly higher than these stone walls, so just got to do a little bit of adjusting here, no biggie. Just a wee bit adjustment. I'm going to be placing another layer of these stone floor tiles next anyway. A little bit poking through right there. But I'm not going to use the hoe. That's going to mess with things. It's still poking through. Come on. Yes, I will use the hoe. We fix these things. All right. Let me just get rid of these for a second so I can adjust this edge. Make it just right. The stone walls seem to sit up on the stone foundation below instead of sitting on the ground. Which stone wall? Oh, these stone walls? They should all be snapped. Everything that I build should be snapped on the same grid. But I'm not sure I understood what you were saying there. Sorry. So I'm going to bring this up. So So it's just perfect. A little bit too much over there. That's fine, it's just a little bit. Okay, fine, I'll remove it. Oh my god, I could hear you judging me. Let's try again. Just raise it up to level. There we go. That's damn near perfect. All good, no worries. Alright, sorry. I had a hard time concentrating. Let's build these back. This is where the wolves are gonna go. Alright, so this edge is nice and clean, which means I can make some stairs going up to here. I'm gonna need another one of these going right there. And then this. Going right here. Nah. This stone is gonna go so fast, as per usual. I might not even get to finish this section and the stone might all be over. What's going on? Just building? Yeah, just building for now. How do you switch between snapping positions? Just Q and E. Alright, that's looking better. Just make a little chest here for now, for all this stuff. Now I'm gonna need some stairs going up here. Didn't know that, thanks. Yeah, it's a very useful thing. When I started playing, they didn't even have those. You had all these weird tricks for snapping in the place that you want. You'd have to like sit down to get the right angle or build a different piece and then use that one to guide you and then delete the initial piece. It was all sorts of crazy things that you had to do. Not anymore though. That is a good addition. Are you just gonna sit there? I guess it is just gonna sit there. Although I'd rather have it there. I might make this 3 meters wide. Let me just see how I can hold this up. What's the best way to hold this up? I guess I'll just use some of these. Missing requirement. What's how the deal with my I think I'm gonna get another stone cutter. This is gonna get frustrating if I keep moving it around. Stone comes and goes pretty quick. I farmed a couple of planes for 80 stacks of stone and burned it all in like 15 minutes. That's a lot of stone. 80 stacks. Okay, so these stairs aren't even that big. I think I'm probably going to cover this whole section with stone floor tiles as well. If I'm not going to make some sort of a little garden or something here. I might extend the tree farm a little bit up to the stairs perhaps. And as I said, I think I'm gonna do the stairs slightly wider like that. And then I'm gonna need to fill in this section too, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. So we have slightly wider stairs. The reason I did like this is because there's this side over here, and I might do like a little side to the stairs on either side, you know. Here is also going to require some stone floor tiles like this, going all the way to the end, cover up that ugly gap, and probably another row going all the way that way. I was still doing it that way until about right now. Even if you run stairs along the wall, you won't waste as much space. Yeah, but I got plenty of space here. I should be fine. Maybe I should have built the stairs all the way to here. Anyway, let's sleep first. Alright, so we have some stairs and a little bit of... Let's just bring this down too. I don't want to see any more ugly looking edges. Everything's going to be nice and proper and professional. I need my parents to be proud. Maybe I'll also finally do something about this ugly tree farm entrance. Maybe I'll make that nicer. So much stuff in here. I don't know what to do with this. Howdy. Can use a little space to put a railing up for the stairs. Safety first. Yes, a railing. That's what I was thinking, but does the railing really need to be this thick, you know? I gotta get all this stuff out of here. I'm not going to go all the way to the end. That's just going to be wasting stone that I could use otherwise for the moment. This is enough just to have a good view on it. I don't need to straighten this out too much. It should be fine. That's just where the wall's going to... There's going to be grass in there anyway. It's going to look fine. Not sure what I'm going to do with this section. But anyway, now that I have the stairs, I'm not sure what to work on next. I said I was going to do the wall over there on the side, but I feel like this is more urgent. I feel like I kind of want to finish this tree farm. I really don't need this space, and if I do, I can always just remove it. But if I extend the tree farm, then all of this work was for nothing. No, I think the tree farm is big enough. Let's not have to go into all the straightening of the wall. What I will want to fix about the tree farm, though, is this entrance. This entrance looks nasty. And over here on the outside is where I'll put this section with the chest and everything I need for inside the tree farm. I'll just make like a little alcove over there. But first I want to make this door nicer. This entrance looks like crap. Let's see how I can make this look better. First of all, I think I might just unite these two again. And try again to break them up. Actually, I think I kind of think I wanted to start from here. Let me just see if I can do that. Hey, Zenger. Ayo, Bananarama, how's it hanging? Good, good. I killed the Bonemass. Now I'm just wasting some time doing little bits and bobs here at the base. So just building for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna try this. Stone's already running out. I already wasted some stone on the other one. Wait, am I sure this is what I want? Because the plan initially was to... I think I just wasted a whole bunch of stone for no reason. The plan was to do that. That was the plan. I think I might be able to clean it up. Maybe I should check first if I actually can clean it up. Well, I can make the wall thinner. So yeah, that should be good. If I'm careful, I should be able to do it. Already? Oh my god. What do you mean I'm missing? I just picked up a whole bunch of stone. What? What? Oh man. When do you usually stream? I missed a few streams. Usually around this time, a bit earlier usually. Like I started 2 hours ago. Usually I start like 3 or 4 hours earlier than this. And random days I don't have a schedule. Just whenever I find the time. Let's try to unite these two now. Get a good corner here. Alright, now I'm gonna need to flatten it. It doesn't need to be perfect since I am gonna have some more stone on top of it. But I do want it somewhat flattened, so I'll clean up the edges after I'm done. Maybe I should go ahead and build the wall on top now. I might change this whole wall though, it might not stay like this. Looking like a mess at the moment. It'll all shake out, you'll see. It's gonna be fine. Oh, why is that not that's not tall enough? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, it's slightly lower. Stupid, stupid. I didn't do it right. Alright, let me get rid of this thing. Get a little bit of that stone back, not a lot though. Not as much as I put into it. Be careful with the straight line here. Flatten that section later. Now this is the tricky part on the ins outside here, because I said I was gonna make it thinner. So let's see, basically this is what I'm trying to do the way I have it here. That's pretty much perfect if I can get it like that all the way around. No! Stupid freaking thing. Why you gotta do that to me? Let's try again. Unbelievable. It just refuses to obey. Am I crazy for doing this? Probably. I think I got it that time. Although, I think I should have finished flattening first here. Yeah, that's definitely what I should have done. A bit crazy, can't argue with the results though. I mean, I think that's good enough. It's not exactly a nice perfect corner the way I like it, but this is all going to get covered up, so it doesn't matter. I forget it. I keep forgetting I'm going to cover all that up, so it does not matter that much. Before I do this though, I'm going to need to make the entrance first. So let's have a look inside of here. Where would the entrance go? The entrance would go right in the middle. So I'm going to do a little guide just to help me. This is gonna fail. I know it. Well, here goes nothing. I think that's close enough. Bananas will wake up in a cold sweat. Remember that the corner is not perfectly round, square, yeah. Perfectly sharp. That's okay, I'll just do that. I'll just fix that another time. Or maybe I'll fix it now later, who knows. Also, this needs to be more flat, but again, I'm not going to mess around too much with the flatness because I will be covering all of this up, so it's not going to matter that much. So this is going to be my grand entrance. I think... See, this is where it pays off to have everything on the same grid, because situations like this could have been a nightmare otherwise. So I'm just going to have these slightly offset. And then down here we get back to the usual onset. Although down here I don't think... Yeah, I'm not seeing them anymore at this point. So that's going to be a bit of a problem. What am I going to do about that? I don't think I can go any thinner than this. I think I'm just gonna have to do something like that. Like this, that looks decent. Okay, I don't need this stupid thing anymore. Staggered looks better. Yeah, it would be nice if I would just put like the little tiny ones. They look like bricks, but that's just too much stone. I can replace them easily later if I want to do that. I'm also, for the time being, think I'm going to want to put some of these around here, just to get like an idea of how the entrance will be. Let's just sleep first. And what's the fanciest gates that I got? I think I just got like regular wood and nothing else. I have iron. You'd think there'd be some silver gates. You know, I wish there were more silver building materials because I'm going to have so much silver. I mean, silver gates, isn't that like heaven or something? This is probably going to all get covered up by stone floor tiles right here. Not at the moment, though. Since I'm nearly out of stone. Oh, great. This is why you should fix your stuff before you go to bed. Let that be a lesson to all of you. Learn from my mistakes. I ended up loading my old world after watching your stream, only to find I'm naked and to remember my backup gear is in the Ashlands due to massive death spiral. Yeah. Those death spirals can really spiral out of control. Alright, so this will like be the entrance like this. And up to here, I suppose. Beyond this line, there is nothing. Inside of here, it's gonna look a little bit wild. You know what I'm thinking, though? Why did I go... I could put this out further, one bit this whole wall, but if I put this out further, I'm not gonna have as much room to go through here. Because it seems to me like the wall over here would be better off one tile further out that way. But then that won't leave me as much room on this side. Could I move this whole thing that way? No. Not unless I got rid of another 2 meters on this side. Which is a bit much. I'll think about that later. For now, right here, let's get back to the entrance. I think I'm gonna need to dig up a little bit more here. Just the smallest amount. Maybe a bigger amount than that. A bit too big there. I want as much natural terrain inside of this thing as I can prevent falling tree damage. Yeah, I messed with this bit up there. Whatever, I'm not crazy. It'll have to do. Okay. And then here, I was talking about doors. I don't really have any special doors. I could do iron gates, perhaps. These would be more resilient to the falling trees, I guess. But is it really worth it? Also, one more thing. I think I'll replace these with stairs. Alright, and if I were to make iron gates here, I think that would look nice. I'm gonna get some iron. A bit too much stone in this section, you ask me. But yeah, that looks pretty cool. Although there... Nah, this won't work, stupid. That won't work. I can't get a cart in there. I'll have to do these ugly looking things. Looks a little bit funky right now, but once I get more stone and a few decorations here and there, a few lights, I think it should look much better. Like I can put some stuff on top of this to justify it being there. And then as far as this wall is concerned, this is a pretty nice straight wall. I might not want to mess with that too much. Although, as I was saying earlier, I think I might move that wall slightly further out. Let's see what that would look like. Yeah, that's definitely better. The problem, like I said, is on this side, because if I do the same thing over here, then that really doesn't leave me any room to travel through there. I mean, I don't really need to travel through there, I guess. But it was nice to have the option. Shame they wouldn't negate the damage. Well, they would negate it better than the wood gate, but it's good enough, I suppose. Let me get that other stone cutter from here. I mean, I could just leave it like this on this side and move it. It's just not going to be symmetrical if I do that, but I mean, not everything has to be symmetrical. I gotta get that through my thick skull. Sometimes it cannot be symmetrical, I suppose. Wait, where did I put the... Ah, I put it in the wrong thing. It's not where I'm supposed to put it. Could just leave the wall that way on the side with the wood fence. Yeah, that is what I was saying too. I suppose so. I guess I could. Who's gonna know except for all of you? Not even our own Viking bodies are symmetrical. They're pretty symmetrical. On the outside, at least. I mean, again, on the inside, you have a kidney on one side and another thing on the other side, but on the outside, it's pretty symmetrical. 2 arms, 2 legs, 2 feet. 1 belly button, but it's right in the middle, so it all works. Alright, well, this is looking better. I can't do too much inside of here because I need as much terrain wall on this side in order to get as little damage as possible. I might want to do a little bit more flattening inside of here, but later. For now, let's work on the functionality of this place, because as I said, I'm gonna need to do a little alcove on this end for all the stuff I need when farming trees. So for now I'm gonna move these chests just there. Still have a bit of stone. Respectable amount of stone for now. Even on the outside, eyes, ears, not perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, that's just called ugly, people. I think I actually heard something about that, like beauty is symmetry or something. I saw that once when I was a kid in some documentary. Seemed weird to me at the time. Doesn't seem like that's what you look for when looking for beautiful people. As I like to do, I'm always looking for beautiful people, you know me. Alright, now what's happening on this corner here? I need to do something about this first. What if I put some of these puppies? Okay, I guess that's better. Pop one of those in there, maybe. I could double up this wall on this side to, I don't know. It would be nice if you couldn't see it at all. Well, maybe we'll get to that eventually. For now, let's make my little alcove here. This is where I'm going to keep the cart and the chests and whatever I might need for the farming of the trees. Okay. When you go to the optometrist, they get a tool to measure how centered your eyes are. They're never exactly the same, for example. Sure, but I'm pretty sure they're not a meter apart like they are here. But it's already looking better. I'm already liking it a lot more. Maybe keep adding some stone floors up to here. Actually, my alcove is just going to be here. That's going to be enough. And I will need, what I will need is some... Well, a cart. Do I have a cart around here? I think I have one down here, but I can't exactly bring this cart upstairs now, can I? Well, I can if I destroy it. Although this is the cart for the smelting area. I don't know if I should destroy this thing. Oh, whatever. I'll just build a different one. It's going to be fine. Just to get a measurement of the place, see if a cart will fit in here nicely. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. That'll fit nicely. So what I need here are a few things. I need a cart. Check. I'll need chests. And I will need a forge to fix the cultivator after I use it. So let me get some ingredients for a forge. And I believe that's 6 copper, some coal. Do I have coal up here? Yeah. Some, what else? Oh, I have enough already. Alright, so cart. So this. I'll just leave that there for now. First of all, let's imagine... So it's already like a little area. Problem is, I kind of feel the need for speed. Plus, I kind of feel the need to add that there, but then it's different on that side. So I have a little section. Let's get some wood. I'm gonna start with a roof. Like that. Or better yet, just more of this. I'll leave them like that though. I do want it bigger though, which means I'll need to add some more roof here. Yikes. What's the yikes for, Flavio? And what about there? What am I going to do about that? I guess more roof tiles like this. That's the way the professionals do it. Yeah, it's looking neat. Some of this on the sides. The stone's sticking out of the wooden walls. Oh. It's just part of the game. Not much you can do about that. Besides, I don't mind it. It kind of gives it a rustic feel. Rustic vibe, I guess. Alright. I kind of feel like I want to carpet this area. I think that would look nice. Question is, with what? I do have some ute. Or I could use some wolf belts, but I don't think I can get too many. Some ute might be nice, but I was kind of saving that for something else. Let's see, can I carpet this whole area with ute? I think that I can. Yeah. Looking pretty neat. I mean, if I really want to get rid of that, like if I really want to get rid of the stone poking, I could just add another layer if I were so inclined, but is that really necessary? Well, is it? I already put it there, just leave it. It's just, it kind of, it's not perfectly touching the roof now, but if I just add this, that looks pretty nice. I still have it on this side, but can't be perfect. Okay. So storage next is what I want. Nothing too crazy, but I do want some chests. I could do an iron chest, but I don't think I need to have an iron chest here. It'll be a bit much. What about a personal chest? Ooh, 8 iron. Never mind. I just need a few chests. I think the first thing I should think about is where I'm going to put that and the cart as well. Well, the cart is going to need to be, I guess, here would be good, because if it's here, it might be a bit of a sharp turn. Whereas if it's here, it might be easier to get inside. So the cart's going to be on that side, which means the forge. This could be a good spot for the forge, perhaps. Kind of naked, just sitting there. Whatever. And some chests. Since I don't need that many of them, I think I'm just going to put them like this, so I can actually see them. But I'm going to make myself a little platform. I'll get back to this. An adze could be a decent decor piece somewhere close here. Yeah, it could be. Let me see if my chests just hang out there like that. What would that look like? I think 2 is really all that I need. I could do more, but I mean, it's just, well, I am gonna have wood in here, so maybe it wouldn't hurt. Pun intended. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to have more chests going up. Maybe. Not that much room to click once I add those beams in there. I'm not sure about those. I mean, that's plenty. Just get these a little bit more centered in their slots. Like that. And some random wood piles. Yes, but I'm starting to run out of room. Let me sleep for now. Skeleton surprise just as I go to bed. Where are the skeletons even gonna come? This base is completely secure. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Where can those skeletons even get to me? Where are they? Oh, the majority of them are just there. I might just die down here. I might have made this place too secure. No, even I can't get out. Well, at least I can get them to follow me, perhaps. Ha, that's satisfying. Kill a million skeletons at once. The rest of them are archers. Except for that rancid remain. I mean, anywhere near the farm, not necessarily inside the alcove. Yep, yeah, that's true. Maybe we can work some wood piles in there. Oh, and lights, of course. I'm also gonna need some lights. I had a thought. Maybe I should put this like that. Would be better, I think. Maybe on the end too. Yeah, that's nicer. Oh, come on. I want to go one further. Is this going to be poking through the roof? Yes. So no. No on that last bit. I don't know if I'm gonna see these, but I'm gonna put them anyway. Yeah, that's looking fairly decent. See if I can get some of these bits in the corner there as well. Can you even see them? I don't think so. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Let's have, I think I might want a little bit of separation for the cart here. Maybe. Or do I? I don't think that I do, actually. Because it's just going to get in the way. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe not even like that. Maybe just... Maybe just a little bit like that. Yeah, I think that's nice. Let's try and park this thing, back it up. All right. And now the forge. The forge could also just go here. I think this is better. Although I tell you one thing, I wouldn't mind a workbench here either. What if I put the forge just there? And do I have room for a workbench if I wanted one here? Yeah, kinda. Let me see if I can sneak it a little bit further in. And then the forge, I'm just gonna put it a little bit more centered in this remaining space. And then maybe I can close this up a tad. So I can fix my stuff there. Yeah, alright. A bit weird that it's not symmetrical, but like I said, they don't all have to be symmetrical. In fact, maybe I'll make it intentionally not symmetrical by adding a little something like that. I don't know. What if I also added this here? This will do for now. Easy enough to get the cart in and out. A little space here for it. Chests for all of the wood and junk. Matter of fact, let's get some of that stuff in here like this. And the cultivator, they need to go. Let's put them right down there. Yeah, this will do definitely better than before. Now I think I might want to flatten this a little bit more. Do I have any more wood in here? No. let's flatten in here. Actually, first, I think I'm just gonna chop down these trees. Before I do it, let's use the facilities, you know? Before I do it, though... Let me go quickly get my tree chopping ability. What prevents me? Oh, the one copper. That's annoying. Why do I have one raw copper? It was in the chest. I know, I know. Alright, sorry, I was just having a little bit of Coke. And some soda too. Okay, what was I doing? I was gonna get rid of all of this. This no longer needs to be here. I'm gonna run out of seeds soon enough. What about an animal farm? Yeah, I do have a farm just on the next platform up there, but I didn't get wolves yet. Boars I try to get, I failed. I have boars on my other base and my first base. I think I'm just gonna rely on those, because it's a bit of a nightmare to get the boars over here through the Black Forest. They get attacked every which way. Ah, that one fell over. That's no good. I need to make these walls taller, it seems. Well, I'm also gonna need a spot to hide a workbench somewhere around here, a stonecutter, so I can fix these walls easily. I need a spot where I can... where it covers the whole area. Maybe I can just do 2. Yeah, I'm not very happy with this. They weren't supposed to fall above the thing. Alright, let's try out the facilities. I don't need any of this stuff here. Okay, this is the way I like to do it. Just run around and keep hitting place stacks. Alright. Okay, fine wood's gonna go up here. Regular wood on this side. Works well enough. Pretty nifty. Yep, it's working all right. Let's get this wood down here too. Let's put the core up here. There's no reason for core woods to be in there, but whatever. All right, now that it's all clear, let me do a little bit more flattening. It's getting a little bit wild for my liking. So in order to flatten, what's the, I guess that was the level from earlier. This is the level that I want. Pretty flat for the most part. I'm gonna be careful around these walls. I spent a lot of time making them nice and straight. Don't want to ruin that. The bulk of it is just up ahead. This is where I gotta be careful not to mess the walls. Especially in the corner right here. I just gotta make sure it doesn't overlap with the walls, so it doesn't mess them up. I think that should be pretty good. Looking pretty flat to me. Maybe just up ahead I'm seeing something not quite right. And down here as well. What's wrong? Seems to actually be too low here. And I don't think I care. Doesn't matter. If anything, the logs are going to roll over to the edges, which is not a bad thing. Happy to catch you live for a bit. Happy for you to do that as well, Sheer Hal. Justice. Justice for what? Alright. Alcove's all done. Oh, I think I need another one of these in here. And maybe that? I don't know why I'm thinking that. Nah, looks weird. And also this kind of looks weird as well. I think I would rather just get rid of these two, and I'm just going to put one of these over there. Like that. Actually, not even. It's just wasting stone. I just need to put it like this. Come on. But then I do still have a gap right there. Alright, fine. I'll fill that one up too. Okay. Is it already night again? I thought I could swear I just slept. I kind of want to fill in the rest of this section right here. It's kind of annoying. just an empty area right there where the rest of it is filled in. Alright, so that's kind of done. I could do maybe a little bit... Oh, I think I know what I'm going to do about the walls there. I got an idea. The walls that are poking out further on the lower level. I have some thoughts. I can just cover it with wood. No reason to prolong the mystery. All of this stuff. I think I'm just going to put it here temporarily. The stone at least. Right, so I'm just going to cover this bottom section with wood. And give it a little bit of more of a purposeful vibe, like I want it that way, you know? It won't take any damage from the weather. Kind of feel like adding a line of yellow mushrooms on top of that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fill this last bit up with stone. I can't bear to look at it anymore. Although, there is one more thing that I want to do. And that is right down here. I'm going to do a little sneaky little sneak. Just a tiny little sneak. And hide a stone cutter down here. A little bit of a sneaky boy. Can I get out of here now? Well, it's easy. I just have to destroy that. Let's see if I can hide a stone cutter in there. This will help me fix my walls when they get damaged by the falling trees. At least for part of the base. On the other side... Yeah, let's see how long. For how long. Yeah, it reaches up all the way to here. For the other side, I'll hide another workbench on the other side somewhere when I get to that section. I don't like that little bit of ground there. Let me just get... No hoe. No hoe in this area. Stowed cutter, yes indeed. Good old stowed cutter. It's kind of annoying that now you see the little hammer poking through whenever I have the hammer. Unless, only if I'm building stone though. There we go. Maybe a few more decorations up here. Can I put some of these up there? Sure. Maybe some decorations like this. Would that be something worthwhile? Yep. It's looking a little bit more personality to the place. Okay, and then over here I might do a little something. Am I out of stone? No, I think I have slightly more stone. Might do something like this up here. You know? And then on this side, I'll just cover it with wood, as I've been known to do. I think it looks kind of neat. Ooh, I have a better idea for this section. Wait, hold up, hold up. I can make it a little bit more smooth if I just start from here. That's a little bit smoother. There we go. Okay. I can add a few decorations on top of these railways, maybe. Alright, this section is looking much more livable now. I don't feel embarrassed whenever I pass through here, so I'm good with that. One thing that's bothering me, though, is that rug is not straight. Let me just fix that, because this first rug is slightly further back than the other ones. So let me just get it nice and lined up there. And there we go, much better. Cool. I think if I really wanted to, and I'm talking if I really wanted to, I think I could get rid of this. If I dug real carefully, I think this would no longer be visible. Perhaps. They do give a rugged look. Yeah, and it's asymmetrical. Asymmetrical looks fine too, you know, that's like what actual designers do. They don't have an obsession to make things symmetrical because they know what looks good. But because I'm not that good at design, I just make everything symmetrical. You can use core wood to get levels to better step that stone slope. I could do that, couldn't I? I mean, if I really wanted to make a slope, I could definitely use some core wood. Let's do it. What the hell? Let's go crazy. This is damn near a ladder, but just by itself. Sulfur. Does this mean what I think it means? It means cores. Hey, 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 hey. Hit the Viking, don't hit the Viking constructions. What's wrong with you? Do I come over to your house and destroy your home? I do, actually, so never mind. Why am I so on fire? My god, it's because I'm wearing this stupid armor. Take it off. I'd rather be naked than be vulnerable to fire. Can't wait to get some fire resistance wine. So many new raids unlocked by this Bonemass. You kill a single Bonemass and then you can't do anything. You know, up until now I used to just have trolls and swamp creatures. Now I have skeletons and Surglings and cold wind from the mountain. These guys are so weird looking because they're like little people. They have like little people bodies, you see? They're like all fiery and junk, but they're like little tiny dudes. You see that they have like well drawn out legs and, you know, perfect body structure of a little tiny dude. Kind of creepy, you ask me. I should, whenever I get invaded, I'm really thinking about making another moat just so I can trap them inside of the moat and so that they can kill each other. But I think they just despawn, actually, that wouldn't work. They just despawn eventually, so no, never mind. Go clear the tower for the quest and you'll guess they were bros, man. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, that's a rough one. It's weird that that's like a boss, a mini boss, whatever, but it's still like a boss, and then you get that thing as a raid. Oof. That doesn't seem right to me. Probably the same rig as player character. Fenrir's is fire resistant, sure, but I don't have Fenrir's. I would love to have Fenrir's. I'll need to find more mountains though. Until then, I gotta build a whole swamp base and a mountain base before I go exploring for more mountains, so it's gonna be quite a bit of building to come. But anyway, for now, what was I doing here? I was finishing this section, right? Stupid Surglings made me misclick over here. There we go, let's look at it. Yeah, it's looking pretty nice, but I think I need one more down here. No, actually it's looking a bit strange poking out through there. This is fine. This will do. That's when turrets come in handy, yeah. Yeah, it's a long way to go till turrets though. Much nicer. That looks pretty neat. I could add another layer on the other side if I really wanted to. Just on top of the stairs, but do I really want to do that? Is that something I should do? What do you guys think? Should I add one more on this side? I don't know, you guys decide. I'll leave it like that for now. You know what I could do here? This section, I could maybe move these fermenters to a nicer little area, give them a little area of their own. But I can't really do too much more here because I have the cart. So I can move the cart inside of the house for all that wood if I want to, you know. Oh, speaking of wood, there is one thing I've been meaning to try. Because, you know, let me just fix this a little, just a little bit. Just make sure I don't get too close to the edge. You know what I've been meaning to try? Because you know how in my farm, speaking of my farm, let's go do some farming for the time being. You know how when farming, I use these guides to guide me? Oh man, my inventory is just a mess. Let me get rid of my inventory first. Nah, I won't use the dump hole. I'll put them away properly. So much for my ute. That bird gave me flashbacks. Okay. Coal up here. And seeds. Well, the seeds, they should be in the chest outside. Let's organize this better the way I'm used to it. Okay, and let's fix everything. Alright. I could have also put the barrels here. I always forget about barrels. I could have used barrels here. That might have been more interesting. I could have designed this whole thing for barrels since I was making it from scratch. I just put regular chests. What a chump, am I right? Anyway, the seeds go in here. I only have 12 seeds left. That's not a lot. Unless I have more seeds in here. And I don't. Anyway, back to the farming. I was gonna say... You know how I have these guides to guide me while planting crops? For a long time, I've been wanting to do something like that for trees. Problem is you can't do it. You can't add any wood beams on the floor, or the trees won't have enough room to grow. I thought maybe I could do something. I don't necessarily want guides to help me walk straighter like here, because here you plant like a ton of things and I want to be able to do it super fast as I can. But I want the guides just to sort of tell me where to plant, so I'm not always worried about the trees not having enough room to grow, you know? But like I was saying, the problem is you can't really add wood beams on the floor. They don't have enough room to grow. I figured maybe I could try adding grass all over the place and then just using the hoe to make like a single dot to mark the location where I want to put the trees, if that makes sense. Problem is you can't do that either. They're just... It's too big. You can't... You might as well hoe the whole area. It's just a... It hoes too much in order for that to work. But then recently I discovered I can place stones using the hoe. And I'm wondering, if I put a stone down to sort of mark the location of where I want, do trees consider stones, you know, does that inhibit their growth if there are like stones around? Not boulders, just a rock. That's what I want to test next. Because if they don't, if stones don't inhibit the growth of trees, I'm thinking I'm going to make little stone circles indicating exactly where I want to plant each tree, so that from now on when I plant trees in my tree farm, I know exactly where to put them. I don't even need to think about it. Know what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Will that work? So let's go check this out. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna need some stones first. I'm gonna need some seeds, but I'm not gonna take fine wood seeds. Those are too valuable. I'm just gonna take like a regular tree. Like this. I'm certain boulders on the ground inhibit tree growth though. Yeah, but it's not boulders, it's just stones, you know? So like for instance, I put a rock down, yeah? First thing I want to test is... Oh, look at that troll. Dude, I was doing something. I was doing a scientific experiment. Do you mind? I don't even have my Atger with me. I used to use my Atger for this guy. But I do have a shield. I think I can parry him. Atger was much better for trolls. And now I'm missing my Atger. This is taking forever. If I had my Atger, he'd be dead already. Usually, I don't even care about the troll loot. But now that I'm out of gold, I'm off the bat. Alright, see you, Glenn. $25 gold. I'll take it. So first thing, as I was saying, first thing, I want to see if I can plant a tree directly on top of the rock. I can't. Well, I guess that was to be expected because I tried this. I can't even build on top of a rock, which is weird because if there's a stone on the ground anywhere in the world, you can generally build on top of it. But if you put it yourself down there, then you can no longer build. That seems like discrimination to me, but hey, what do I know? All right, let's try the other thing then. Let's see if I can plant a tree next to it and if that's gonna affect the tree growing. Healthy so far. Still healthy. Ah, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. I really think I really thought I had something with this. What about how far do I need to put the stone? Is that nope. I thought I discovered something there. Never mind. Oh, no, I'm upsetty spaghetti now. I'm gonna have some more Coke. Just the most embarrassing way to die. Yeah, mic muted, sorry. I had a sip of Coke and I muted the mic. Does the April Fool rock behave any differently? I suspect it doesn't, but what do you know? I don't know anything about that. I haven't even found it. What about beams on the outside of the walls to line up? That could work. If I had them far away enough, that could work. But if I have beams, the trees are gonna fall all over the beams. It's gonna be a mess. Let's just ignore the fact that I died on my base. Like an idiot. At least I can eat some more of these feasts. I want them to be done already. How many more do I have left? 4 of these, 1 of that, 2 of those, and none of these. Alright. What about beams? I ran down one. Let's try again. I think I'm gonna take some of these eyes. Oh, I got some resin too. Oh my gosh, come on already. You know what I was thinking? The way this farm is set up, it wouldn't be too difficult to change it up a little bit. Like, they spawn here because that's where I have them spawn. I could flip it around and have them spawn on the other side if I wanted to. If I feel like this is a little bit too crowded, and if I feel like I would like the obliterator to be closer to it, I could just move the spawn section over here. You know, have them spawn in this area. And that might make things smoother, perhaps. I don't know. but later on, not right now. Put the seeds away, put the troll away, put the coins away, put my cultivator away. It's crazy how much stuff there's in here. Look at all that wood. It is an insane amount of wood. Why am I not picking it up? Finally. What's that? And the bukeberry is useless too, yeah. Wait a minute. Speaking of I thought you said blueberries, and that gave me a thought. What if I used... this? And I use the bukeberries instead. Just like I wanted to do with the stone, but instead of stone, I just use bukeberries. Could that work? Probably not. Yeah, nah. So whatever I put down there is going to inhibit growth. Can you use the hoe to plant grass and pave road around your tree farm, then pathen to create small spot? Well, that's what I tried before. That was my first thought when I first tried this. Problem is the hoe radius is too big. We can try again right now. Let's give it a go, but I don't think it works. Because I tried exactly that a while back and it didn't work. So like if I, let's say, add grass all over the place, right? Oh, by the way, this is weird because this is I'm not used to this. This is black forest, so the vegetation looks slightly off. I'm used to it just being green grass. Now it looks a little bit weird. Like the hoe isn't even that visible in this sort of terrain, and you got these bushes all over the place. Not a big fan of that. But say I were to use my hoe here and I would just do pathen. You see, it creates like a big giant chunk. That doesn't really help me. See, I just try to do two of them next to each other. They're basically, you know, I would like little tiny dots of no vegetation, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. I think though I'm gonna leave the vegetation actually here. I'm sure the trees would be more happy with vegetation. It's not exactly practical because you kind of lose sight of them a little bit. And I really don't like these big bushes. But, you know, nice to have a little bit of variety. What's with the... Oh, I'm not rested. Hurry up and rest. Come on. This also makes it so that you can't really see all the imperfect flattening, if there is any. Little smidge of black forest inside of my base. Alright. So this section is done. Let's move on to something else. Take the rest of my stone. See how much stone I have and what I can use it for. I still have some. So I do have some ideas for this. Problem is I would have to destroy and rebuild this whole thing. And it's too complicated to explain what I'm thinking. There's a lot. If I wanted to, I could probably build a bridge all the way to the swamp. That'd be something. I could just carry the iron from here to here. Hello again. Pretty modifications in the base I see. What else did you work on today? Find any more silver? Oh yeah, I found so much silver. It's ridiculous how much silver. Look at all this silver. Every one of these dots that's not an egg is a silver. There's like 8 silvers and I didn't even finish looking. There's probably more. It's an insane amount of silver. I'm not even gonna need that much. But because there's so much silver there, I think I'm gonna make my base up in the mountains, my mountain base up there. You could create little raised mounds wherever you want to plant a tree. That would also make removing the stumps a little easier. It's not a bad idea. That's interesting. Little raised mounds, huh? Yeah, enough for entire game, definitely more than I need. But I'm just gonna splurge on silver and see what I can do with it. I'm gonna make every single one. I mean the armor. I'm gonna make, you know, the silver armor and all that. Let me try this raised ground. Let me just see. If I raise the ground once. Yeah, but see, I raise it once and I raise it again. It would sort of get in the way. It would be, I mean, if I made them far enough apart, but it would take up a lot of room and I think it would complicate things. It's a good thought, but I don't think it's practical. Let me get back to this area because I have big plans with this. Problem is, I would have to rebuild most of it. So let me think about it for a second. Basically what I would need to do is to go would be a bit of a weird alignment. Or rather, onions are really hard to find. To be honest, silver is easier to find than onion. Yeah, silver is pretty plentiful, and it's also the easiest to mine. Where's a stone cutter? I had one more stone cutter around here, didn't I? Didn't I? Not the one that I hid away. I had one more. I must have disassembled it. Like, here's the deal. Alemic Beal. Right here, I want to remake the length of this. I need to make it exactly 3 floor tiles. Whereas right now it's 3.5 floor tiles. I want to make it 3 floor tiles for a very specific reason. I've been messing around with something that I might make a video about. But in order to do that, it would be so complicated because I've dug all of this up and I did all of this. I don't want to redo that. But let's say, for instance, let's go a little bit further out. Let's see if I could easily do this or if it would be too complicated. So like that. And like that. Right, and I need 3 floor tiles, I said. Which means I could go like that and like that. And then it's not exactly it's not perfectly in the middle, which I guess wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's still kind of annoying. Like, I want it to be right in the middle there, and then here, and then like this. And this is what I want going all the way to the end. But then I would have to rebuild all of that. It would be quite a nightmare, actually. To rebuild all of this. I would lose so much stone. I'm afraid I can't do it. I'm afraid this... Yeah, this is not going to work. I have this design that I've been wanting to try out. But I would have to rebuild this whole thing. And I really don't feel like doing that. So I guess we'll just have to save it for another time. Save it for the video. This looks weird. What is this little black spot here? Looks like somebody spilled something. Yes, the raised mounds would make getting the cart around much harder. Yeah, that's true. Let's try it. I'm not gonna try it. Nah, it's too... I have to destroy... I will basically lose all of that stone because it's so deep there that I can't recover my stone. And I just can't do that. Let's move on to something else. Let's move on to something else. And when in doubt, flatten. Actually, one more thing I will need is some more stairs going up to this section too, right? Oh, this is all going to become so much clearer once I finish this frickin' wall. Let's save it for the video so you can make it on creative mode. Yeah, it's a pretty complicated thing to do, and I've already started wrong. So it would be quite difficult to make it now. Isn't this episode 16? It might be. Did I name it the wrong number? I think it should be 16, yes. I'll rename it. Maybe try it at Plains or later base. It's not even that important, it's just a way of... I've done it before in my previous playthrough, but I could just do it more fancy this time. Of integrating a boat inside of the dock here. You know, like inside of the dock. I'll take one of these big boats and cover it basically inside of this, so that when you're down here you could see the ladder on either side, and you just press the ladder and it immediately teleports you up there. That's what I want to do. But I already don't have the appropriate level here. This needs to be lower. This base layer right here is too high. See this one right there. So I would have to destroy all of those, build them slightly lower, build them slightly narrower, and then I would be able to do it, because that's the proportions I need. I used to do it before just with a raft, but like a raft like this, because this one also has stairs there. But the problem with the raft is it only has stairs on one side, so it would only go on one side. And the other problem is it's not a very big clickable area. It's actually pretty small. You sometimes struggle to be able to click it if it's a sea level slightly higher or lower. You can't really use it. Whereas this thing has got a gigantic stair, and you can always touch it from pretty much wherever you are. And it's also got stairs on both sides. So putting one like somewhere in the middle like this, somewhere around here, if you fell down there or you fell down there, you could easily get back up in a single click, which is pretty cool, I think. But you know, I got a weird definition for what's cool. Yeah. Besides that, I'm not sure what else to do. Well, let's just go do some flattening, like I said. There's always something to be flattened. $17. Yeah, I think it's probably 16. I think I accidentally put 17. I think it might need to be 16. I don't know. I have to check. I can't check right now. It's a pretty cool concept. Yeah, I like it. Problem is all the stone that I would lose. Okay, I think I'm gonna start working. I can't really flatten until I know exactly what I'm doing there. Those bonfires should have an eternal flame. Like how would I do that? Like Surgling trophies or something? I'll just leave that workbench over there. I'll grab a fresh one. I'm gonna start working on that wall over there on that side. The work's actually not that much work to do. It's relatively simple to build. Of course, it is always tricky to build underwater. That's the issue, I suppose. Alright, let's see here. I'll just use this as a guide. With all the mats it takes to build a bonfire, the flames should never go out. Materials. Well, you know, an eternal flame would be nice, but might be a bit much. Come on. The thing is, I think I do need to flatten this more. I don't think there's a way around it. Before I can really get it. Yeah, I need to flatten first. Let me just do some flattening. So this is where we want to be. For a while going in that direction. This is the level to be at. Approximately, it doesn't have to be perfect. And I'm probably gonna make this narrower eventually, but for now let me just cut it down like this. Ramparts. What are ramparts? Need to go just a little bit further down. Just a bit. Oh, come on. I think that's about right. think that's good. Then here, go slightly higher one level. Can you add NPCs to your base? What kind of NPCs? I used to have a troll in the moat. Does that count? But he died. There's an NPC right there. Where'd you come from? With the latest update you can add the rock. Yeah, I guess that's an NPC. I like defensive walls. People walk around on the perimeter of a castle. Yeah, it would be nice if you could have someone paying attention to that. I did consider briefly filling my moat with trolls. I'm still considering it. I guess I can summon skeletons later on. I think this was the last completely wild, untamed part of my base. So once I finish this, everything will be pretty copacetic. This should do. Alright. That's pretty good. Stonecutter's pretty far away there. Oh, wait a minute, what's happening here? Well, not like it even matters. This is all gonna get covered up anyway, but I don't know what else to do. Except what I'm familiar with. Okay. So this is sort of the outline of the wall, the way it goes up and down. And then across here too. Want another stonecutter. That's definitely the first side of the wall that I need to build. Because once I do that, things will become much more clear in the way I organize everything around here. Really? I'm missing wood? I do need to flatten this a little bit too, don't I? I can't believe it's still out of range. Come on. Need to clean up this edge now. That took forever. Onions done? Nah. Well, I think I'm just gonna finish that section of the wall and then I'm gonna call it quits for this stream. Already been 4+ hours. I started this one a little bit late. And I'm not exactly sure what to do besides this, especially when I run out of stone, which is gonna come any second now. Alright, good. Out of curiosity, if I want to make another wall down there, would it fit? No, we'll get lost. Oh, if I do that, I think it'll fit, so... This sort of messes with the straightness on top that I just worked on, but that's fine, that's gonna get covered up. I just need that to be roughly straight. You have wards or anything against AI, or do you leave them out for looks? I have some wards there for looks mostly, but they're also useful to see when you're being attacked, you know? But not that many, it's only a few around my house, just for decorations mainly. This an interactive stream? Well, it depends what you mean by interactive. All right. Come on. All right, we're getting the edge of this nice and tidy. I'm liking this. I don't like this workbench right here though. Let's get rid of that. There's a hole in the corner. I hate holes in the corner. If you're gonna have holes, don't put them in the corner. Ooh, that messed with the corner. See, that's why I shouldn't have holes in the corner, because the hoe is round. And I can't get my round hoe to fit in the corner. And that's good enough. Alright. Well, you read my chat, so I got my answer. Alright. Yeah, it's interactive in that way. I'm fine. How are you? I just killed Bonemass this stream, and now I'm doing some stuff around the base. I like finishing this wall section over here. The Great Wall of Viking. Also have a moat down there. And a big old stone here. How about I mine some of this stone? Looks pretty ugly up here, doesn't it? There we go. I love to see it snap. I hate to watch it go, but I love to see it snap. You know that old saying. Can I not fit any more stone? Why am I not picking? There you go. Thought I wasn't picking it up. I could do a little bit of a moat run. There's lots of goodies in here. Not bones though. I hate bones. Oh nice, I'm on my first playthrough and just got to the Ashlands straight trying to learn the game. Well, if you made it to the Ashlands, you're doing pretty well. Most people quit after the swamp or something, so you really hung in there quite well, I would say. So yeah, the old Viking proverb, yes indeed. I have thistle inside of my wall. That's another Viking saying. Arg, the thistle inside a wall. That's pirates though, that might be pirates. Now here, I wonder if I can slightly, because there is ground there, so that should hold. This might look, oop, if I don't fall in the water, this might look pretty interesting. If it's like just overlapping that way. Oh, come on. What's wrong with me? Alright, this is going to be like a little hanging little section. Stupid stone cutter. I like that majig. And then let's close it up. Can I even snap this last bit? There we go. Alright, well I guess that's something. Let's move on and finish it up there. Scattered bones sure are a bone mess. Yeah. The bone mess. I should ask you, I should have you come up with the titles for my streams. You always got the good puns. Can never think of them. Jump. Alright, I'm gonna need to fill this in with stone floor eventually. Now up here, well I did go all the way up to here I suppose. I'm wet. My single test tree has grown. I'm gonna need to chop that down. Or I could just leave it there for now. How's it going? What are you planning on building? Hey, well I'm almost done. I'm not really. I'm just making a little walls here. I did Bonemass. I built some. Improved my tree farm there a little bit. Really haven't done that much in this stream I suppose. Although killing Bonemass, not nothing. But that didn't really take that long. Right now I'm just making this section of the wall so I can plan out the rest of the layout of the place. This is like the last untamed area. Once I get this done, I'll have a better understanding of what goes where. And that's pretty much it. Why did I even put that there? Well, I put that there because I want to do this section. I'm out of stone. Of course I am. I want to make this wall because I'm probably going to get rid of this section. I don't need this up here. This is just going to be in the way. I'm probably going to flatten all the way to here. And same with this bit. And then I'm going to make some stairs along this wall going up to the other levels. Is the stone just to make the walls look better, or do they have a function? Well, it's a tricky question. Well, they do have a function because they do protect. I mean, they are walls. But then there's the moat, so the moat is the first line of defense, and that's usually enough. I guess mostly just for decoration, but if you don't have a moat, then walls do protect. But I like to have both a moat and walls for some reason. Okay, that's the last of my stone. Only got 50 more in there. And then we are done. Can I climb this thing? I have such little stamina left. See, this is why I need stairs. And they do also have the function that I'm going to be showing off this build in a future video at some point, so I want to make it nice. And for the people who follow the stream, you know, they can sort of see my thought process and how I get there and all that sort of stuff. I'm out of food. Okay, so that's how it goes, yeah? I just wanted to get the alignment right. A bit trickier in the corner. I only ask because I still use raised dirt walls, where those are probably the most efficient because those don't take any kind of damage, so that's a pretty good way of doing it. I did have that for a while, but it just looks kind of ugly, so I replaced it. I'm very tempted to go in there and chop that down, but I don't have any stamina. If I fall... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter, because I have a door... Oh, God, look at me. Where my arms go. I hate diving without my arms. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Now I lost some of my skill, all that hard-earned skill. Just out the window. At least I can get some more of these feasts. I gotta finish them. So 3 there, 1 there. Yeah. Rest. These old, tired Viking bones. It's fine, I had to eat anyway, okay? Let's just pretend I did that on purpose. This section got messed up by my flattening. Where'd I die anyway? Oh, I died in the moat. Right. Oh, I covered up my door. And just one issue after another. Okay, so first of all, let's open up the space here for the door. There we go. Get the same type of arch up here. And I says I was gonna go get that last little bit of copper dangling off the edge of my moat. Hopefully I don't die again. Alright, so I guess I can keep going with the wall until I reach that other section since it's already there. Another purpose of the wall is that you can once it's done, You can just use it to travel around your base like a little highway. Whenever you're getting invaded or anything like that, you can just go atop the wall and quickly travel all the perimeter of your base without having to worry too much about mobility. Yeah, I can get to the door. It's right here, it's just it was closed in. Alright. And as I said, I'm probably going to get rid of this section here. It's no longer needed. And that section there is no longer needed. And also this section, all these sections, this whole section is no longer needed. That's going to be quite a bit of work though. I don't think I'm going to do that now. It's getting a little bit late. True, running across dirt walls is a pain. Yeah, it's nice and smooth and fast. Just surveil your surroundings when you're getting invaded. Alright. Well, that was pretty good. I don't have much more stone. I'm going to use the rest of it just to add some floors here. I'm not even sure that this is going to be the final level. I might adjust the levels more later on, but for now let's have a little bit of a platform to stand on. You know what I wonder though? You know what I wonder? Do I really need to spend stone for this? What if I just add wood here? I never really did that. Would the wood take rain damage? It is touching stone on two sides. It would sure save me a lot of resources, you know? I don't know. I'll just leave one right there and come back to it later, see if it's damaged. In the meantime, I'll just put the rest of my stone here. Yeah, that was basically it. I only have 50 more stone. I think I'm gonna end it here. I have 50 stone in the chest. I have Odin knows how much from my farm over here. Nothing in the chest there, except for what I picked up now, but some stuff in here. What is that cave there? It's just a troll cave. It was just around, so I just included it in the base. And I really went out of my way to do that too. So I had to dig all the way around it. But yeah. Let me just... before I go, let me show you what I was thinking. If anybody's still here who... when I was talking about it, let me show you the thing I do with the boat inside of the thing. I was working on this a few days ago. Let me show you what I'm thinking. So this is my creative, one of my worlds where I go. I'll go into creative mode and fly around. I want to show you the thing. And this is probably going to be an upcoming video too. I'm in the swamp. Alright, so I need to get right here. It's gonna take a bit, but the harbor thing, the thing I do in the dock and the thing, let me just show you sort of how it looks. And then maybe of you guys who some of you guys who are here at almost every stream can think about it, and maybe we can talk about it further so you know what I mean. What made you pick that base location? Because there was a spawner there, and I wanted to have a spawner on my base. I'd never done that before, so that I could make a grey dwarf farm, you know? You can teleport. How do I teleport? I think you have to know the coordinates or something, right? I don't know how to teleport. Can you tell me how to teleport? This is a nice mountain. I kind of always knew that you could teleport, but I never really did it. Just lazy. Doesn't take that long to travel. Where is that stupid thing? How come I can't see my ping? Am I blind? Ping on the map, check coordinates, and use go to command. I see. What are the coordinates though? Where do I see the coordinates? I'm not seeing any coordinates. Debug mode is activated, so I guess I could just look it up. All right, so right here, never takes too long to travel anyway. You can see what I'm talking about just down here. Hey, look, I can fly with the bird. Hey, bird. Bet you I'm faster. What is that, a goose? Looks like a goose. Anyway. So there's for the three different boats. Let me just get rid of this boat first. You can see it better. Right? So this is the original design. It's not exactly finished, but basically you're in the water like this. And you can get back just like that. Right? You can either put stairs here or a floor. They'll both work. It doesn't have to be stairs. It can just be a regular floor. And you fall into the water and you go back up. Right? Then you can do it with a bigger boat like this. That's how this looks like. But again, it only has stairs on one side. You just leave that open and you can teleport right on top. You have a little bit poking up through here and through there. That's up to you how you want to decorate that. And it works pretty well. But again, only on one side. Whereas here, this is the big one. Here you have it on both sides. And look, nice little dock. Of course, there's this bit poking through here. And then there's the mast. But the mast looks pretty neat, I think. And then here, I made this so you can see the other, just as a way that I could hide that section. Thought of doing something like this. And then you can also go inside to show people. People join the stream and are curious. Right. And then on both sides you have stairs that teleport you right up there. This is also looks pretty nice, and you can make it as long as you want, you know. I just made it long enough to fit the boat, so I know the proportions that are required. But basically it's a stone foundation that's got to be just underneath sea level. That's like the first bit. And I messed around with the levels a little bit to see how you need to make it to get across. But I learned them pretty good. Mainly it's the first stone foundation bit right there that needs to be just slightly under sea level. And I experimented with different... Let's see. Can we get a thunderstorm in here? Pretty neat. Don't love how the end pokes through, but it's useful. Yeah, well, it does poke through. I mean, this head would be pretty nice if it wasn't. You can't really cover it. You can cover it, you know, you can use all sorts of ways to creatively cover that up. I also tried, you know, like when the sea level raises and falls like this and during a thunderstorm. I tried various to see if it affects the thing, but with this level that I experimented with it, it should work pretty well. Sometimes I did get stuck in between the boat and the floor tile, but I messed around with it until that's no longer, like, that would happen when the sea level would be pretty low, like right now, but it's no longer an issue because I lowered the floor level to exactly the right spot, and that never happens. You always get right on top. And you can make something like that over here too. Oh, and the neat thing is, if the boat is not exactly, see where the mast is poking through, you can use this to sort of adjust the boat a little bit. If it's too close or too far, you can widen the hole a little bit and use this to push the boat if you need to adjust it, you know. If it's not staying properly, you can use this to do it like that. I like that touch. Like if your ladder here, it's pretty centered now, but if you want to get it more centered, you know, you can push it that way or that way to adjust the position of it. Now it's too far out now, but yeah, you get it. If the boat gets destroyed, you have to start over. Yeah, definitely. You do have to. The boat does take damage because it rises up and down with the waves, but because there's a floor underneath that stops it. Also, the floor tiles take damage sometimes. Not so much now, but it does happen. And the boat needs to be fixed every now and then. So before, I used to just do it like this. I did it like this in my last playthrough. But just a few days ago, it occurred to me, why not try it with a bigger boat? See what that's like. And I like the way it turns out. You could have some fun with this thing. And make for a neat video at least. So yeah, that's the concept. Just wanted to show you that because we talked about it earlier. Anyway, that's it for now. I shall leave you to it. Good stream. Killed Bonemass. Did a few things around the base. I'm kind of tired of doing things around the base, to be honest. I kind of want to do more stuff. You can test the wood floor inside the walls now that there's rain. The what? The wood floor inside the walls. How do you mean? Test the wood floor inside the walls. A lot of work to integrate in the Black Forest base. Yeah, I'd have to restart that whole dock. I'd have to redo it. But yeah. Anyway, okay. That's it. Thanks everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Keep on Viking. Wood floor in the middle of the two stone walls like you were doing in the main base. Oh. I see what you mean. Alright, let's do that quickly. Come on. And let's have a test. What do you call it? Let's see if this one breaks. When this one breaks, if that one breaks. Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna leave, but you have a point. Let's test this out now. This would be good to know. The control, yes, that's the word I was looking for. I forgot the word. A control. So far, neither of them are breaking. How long does this take? Ah, man. Thought I'd give it more room. What's up, piggy? Hungry. Poor guy. I wish I had some food here. There you go. He loves... He can't even see me. How does he know who I am? I'm invisible to him. Well, I haven't really learned anything yet. Because this thing is still not breaking. Anyway, feel free to log out of the stream now if you want. I'm gonna wait around here until it's finished. Why do I have a 14-hour timer still going? I made boiled eggs earlier and I forgot to turn off the timer. It's now at 14 hours 55 minutes. Great. Let me check my email. April creator newsletter. Don't care. Facebook friend request. Okay. Have you broken yet? Okay, so that one needs repairing. This one doesn't. It seems to work. It seems to work. That one needed repairing. This one doesn't. Cool. So I guess I'm just going to be adding stone, wood floors instead of stone floors in my base. Awesome. Good to know. Thanks for pointing that out, JF. All right. Now I'm really going to go. Thanks for hanging out until now. See you everybody next time. And, you know, nice little catchphrase for the end of the stream. I can't think of one. You know, just make up your own. See you everybody. Bye-bye.